Okay, it's going. Going to double check. Music in. Music. Oh, here we are. Let's have this capture. Yeah, there we go. That should be it. To music. Um, good soundtrack. Let's do Deep Rock. That's a good one. Make sure it's picking. It is picking it up. Perfect. Hi, Astrocat. That was like instant that you showed up, man. That's crazy. How you doing tonight? Oh, you have programming homework. Oh, what kind of programming homework? Hey, Frank. What's going on? You get nappy? Did I wake you up? How does my Discord wake you up? Okay, let's see. Wow, I'm in sync with you, man. What kind of homework you got, Astra? I was talking to AK about wanting to make like a dissension like insurgency like game. He's gone right now, but nice. When you say coalition, what do you mean by that? Java homework. Oh no, wait the last minute to do your homework. Oh, I've done that before. Uh, yeah. Like a warfare thing? Armies. Yeah, that would be fun. Java's can be tough. I tried to learn Java. It's actually kind of hard. I like some of the documentation isn't as good. That'd be a lot for a game, I think, yeah. A lot of needless typing. Yeah. Uh, I'm AI. No joke, AI generated it. Has to do a thumbnail of me coding a game in the style of Vietnam, a retro Vietnam game. That's what it. That's what it generated. If you look closely, there's a lot of errors. It's a lot of the vehicles and things. Yeah. Yeah. It does actually, yeah. I was surprised at how well that did. I'm trying to have it actually reset once you reload all the way. It's not doing that. I have to like, click the button, but it should be. Oh, I see. Let's see. Oh! This is gonna help my back. Having to sit up on my chair. But I slouch down and my back hurts. Uh, yeah, I have a push to talk for Discord. So I can talk to them and not have to, you guys don't have to hear me talking to Astro or someone else. Yep. Yep. So that's working. So I want to see now. No. I do want to do that. Once I get the helicopter, like fully done. Not fully done, but like happy enough with the UI. I do want to work on that next actually. Or just even start with probably with buildings. Blowing them up and having it feel nice. And, some of the vehicles. Jeep, yeah. Yeah, the phone part is coming last because a lot of that stuff we could disable if we wanted to. Pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, triangles. Yeah. It's polygons and everything, yeah. Good way to do that. Stream. You can leave your audio on if you want. Hey. I can not modify the return value of this because it's read only. Have I not done this before? I was trying to tell him that a while ago, yeah. ARM, I mean AMRAM? Gonna make AMRAM 5. We're gonna be fighting T-Tat. Yeah. Cats. 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 What would we call NATO? I like just do what they did. That's actually really good because that's what they did to what Armor did for a lot of the vehicles, right? Just reverse the names. Kamaz. Brandon! Let's go, Brandon! It's a Cooper. That's right. Damn right. Bow down. Bow down. It is like I'm talking to myself, Astra. I'm sparing you from my Discord people that that are crazy. They're crazy. Just sparing you from insanity is all, don't you worry. You know, it might seem like you're missing out on things, but you're not. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's not good. Oh yeah. You probably would want it. Okay. You're talking about the collision code for like keep it from going through a wall and everything? You camera moves at all. Yeah, you can try that. That function. I don't even remember. I think so. Asher, that is like you're talking about your own homework? Yeah. I remember one of the hardest classes I took in college was a Excel class. The first course was no problem, but the advanced course was probably the hardest coding course I've ever taken. And I wanted to cry all the time. I actually dropped the course. That's how much I've never dropped a class or course in my life. And when I was in college, I dropped that Excel class because it was so hard. Oh, the control is how you can actually create builds for your game. Like to actually export the entire game. Yeah, and yeah, you can do that from Microsoft Visual Studio, yeah. Are you gonna make us a custom map in Reforger, AK? Good videos out there. Oh, he's talking about in Reforger though, but not in Unity. Yeah, it was. I did. I said Reforger. Yeah, Frank just didn't hear it. Oh yeah. There is. I saw a tutorial on YouTube. Take you step by step through. That's the problem. That's why I'm not touching it because I could learn it, and then besides my anger at Bohemia anyway, that's gonna change in a year. Maybe I will. Yeah. I'm gonna make my own shit now. This is AK's fault. Think about it. Yep. This is your fault. But what did I just do? What? Why are you way over here? Oh, crap, that's why. Okay, let's see if we can get this. What I'm trying to get is this UI element to shake. Well, I mean, it's going up and down. That's not at all the effect I want. It's kind of only going in a predictable pattern. Let's see. How to make an object. Hmm. Check this. Mouse formula, I think. Yeah, see, it kind of. That just moves it. I need it to like shake the original position. Using this time. I think we need to change this to a random range. To random.range. I don't know, a good amount, like -1 to 1, maybe? Multiply that for intensity? So I think that actually might be too much for me. Let's see. Oh, that's right, this random range is not inclusive, it's exclusive. Okay, that's way too. Double check something. Is this moving up and back? Yeah, so I need to. Y is up and down. X. This is kind of rotated funny. So maybe. Get rid of this. There. See what the think it's too much. Okay, that's looking better. The shake is still a little bit too much. Okay, I'm okay with that. I want to have this shoot up and fade at the same time. But that would mean we would need to take a look at the detail now. Let's go ahead and load this here. Under mag count, we're looking for images. Okay. Here we are. And we get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So let's create some transforms for these. A lot of transforms, but I think we just do it. I usually put 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best way to do this. No, I'm thinking instead of having them fly off, maybe make them fade out. So let's see, how do I set transparency on 5? So can we set transparency on this? I can see that. There we go. Can color do that? Oh, color can. I have to make another function. Do this. Let's see. The working front. Yeah, that's just saying you can't define it twice like that. In a name, yeah. Oh, because are you doing 2 fizz casts, or are you gonna delete one of them? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you need to change the name. Yeah, then that's all. Right. UI, a little bit of flair, and I think doing another art pass later would be important. Reading this over here. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to get this, and for each of these, need to cache this as well. So private, sprite renderers. We got. I love doing a lot of this stuff. Nice details. You can tell it's so unique. It's tedious. Then here we do this. We need to copy that. And we this, do git components, renderer, do that, boom. Not particularly tough, it's just a lot of tedium. You gotta make sure you get it just right, otherwise debugging something stupid for hours. And caching these like this up here while I do this big start loop is that it's saved for the entire round. You have to keep grabbing the get component every time, and that is not good. Especially since this could be a lot of checks in a short amount of time. I can just that's why we make it transparent there. But oh, color, and I think that should make it fade out. And just make sure it fades out. That's all it's gonna do is, yep. I did the wrong one, but that did work. So I need to create a script or another function. I'll just make it right above this for now. Call it a private void. Turn fade. This is going to do. So we will pass through renderer, sprite renderer. This is going to be a coroutine. But I think it's not executing every frame. Yeah. 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 Fine. That's just the rotation, but what you're not doing up there is you're not setting the cam transform local position. You're doing the cast, you're not actually changing the Yeah. You're not changing the actual camera position. But- Yeah, line 342. Oh, I think so. Close. Delay. Turn delay. You gotta remember how to eco routine. Yeah, I always forget this later. There. Okay. This is going to have them. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. I need to create a list. I'm gonna create a list now. List of sprite renderers. That's going to give us all the images we need. List. And then here. Oh my goodness. This is such a big block of code, man. I love it. And now we can do it for each loop on this. I'm actually going to reverse this order. I don't know if it matters, but I think it might matter how you put them in. We can use a lot of the way the engine works to our advantage. And I can do... Where are we? So let's do... Or... Alright. Is that really how you do that? Ah, it feels wrong to me. Oh, yeah, right here, we need this, so it... Gonna add one. Each loop, okay. Okay, so I think what we can do... Let's go if... Color... Dot... Okay. RGBA, so dot A... Dot A is equal to... 1. It returns. Then we want to have... Start routine? Start routine, yeah. This music's intense. That'll come back in 0. Okay. Uh, but it's in a for loop. Best. Color equals new color. Or floats. That's right, these are floats, not there's. B, right? Different, you're saying? Yeah. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. That's a team. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with it? Yeah. EP. Perfect. Going to get jump scared by an exception. Oh, yeah, you are. Seconds, right? Unity? That worked. I don't know. That was just winging it. Like I think most efficient way to have this happen. Oh, I can't fire. Hold on. 229. We have an error. 229. Reference check, sprite renderer. Pass in that renderer. We're here. 239. Oh, maybe I read that wrong. Saying that. Palace. Yeah. When it is it hit, is it only when it hits the shoulder? No, it's ignoring the player. Oh, it's glitching out sometime. Going to get jump scared by an exception. Okay, it might be tagging itself. There's a lay. Oh no, you have it on the ignore raycast. Yeah, that'd be fine. On layer, you already have it being ignored, so. Not an issue. Or, did I? What's happening here? Why is that null all of a sudden? Yeah, it's an update. Should be an update. So this is suddenly null? What? Why is this thing? I'm broke, I don't know what. I'm getting jump scared right now. It's acting like you're setting the... Oh, my guess is it has something to do with the window. Maybe? Well, no, what it looks like to me is that it's colliding with something else. Yeah, see right there? Something's happening. Either it's going through the terrain. What layer is the terrain on? Ground, okay. You're getting an error down there. What is that? Okay. It's a little bit of a process, but I think there's like just a grass waving shader. It's just a video I followed to make it, about a 15-minute long video. Cool too. I'll send it to you so you have it. But process, yes. Is it like incredibly difficult? No, you just gotta follow this guy's tutorial.
We want to do this track no grass to kind of move together as a unit. Awesome. That's you in the next.
Yeah. Just to check it, I would have it return in the console like the name of each object it's hitting with a collider, just to see. Because with that bug, it could be so much, and if you just start taking random guesses, you're just gonna give yourself a headache. I mean, you don't have to fix it now, but I wouldn't assume it's like one issue until you can confirm it. What is this thing now? I can't attack. Yeah? I destroy something? I count you by what? But yeah, Ricketts hit dot game object dot name. Just for your sanity? Oh, sorry, not Raycast hit, underscore hit one. Thought you were referencing that. Yeah, that's where all your data. And I would put that at the very end of like line 353. At the very end of the if just in case you can see if it's not hitting something, because that could be an issue too. Maybe for some reason it's not hitting the terrain. Something. Then sure, it's missing it somehow. Oh wait, hit that one. You might have to get a transform from it, like dot transform dot game object first. Yeah, and then dot name. I'm sorry, dot name after. Can you get a name from a transform? I don't know, maybe you can. Alright, you can get rid of the dot game object then. Sweet, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, well, at least. It makes it really easy to tell what it's hitting in the bottom left. Yeah, you just do that and you put it on collapse like you have. Then, if you see anything really freaking random, there's an error being produced. Line 352. I don't know if that is the issue though. Oh, okay. This hit one maybe is not getting defined sometimes. Yeah, so that just right now is telling us this thing. We should. Yeah, it's just null, I guess. Okay. Right, I just want to see. That error, maybe it stops the script at that point. So you might need to either. You could put that inside the if-then statement again, or you can just put it if is null. If not is null. Execute this. And then there I would put in like debug.log like no hit or something again just one more time. I'm curious as to what's causing that issue for you too, because this is gonna happen. Coding while sick is Astro, you're sick. That is not fun, man. I envy you. Having a really weird my code right now. Did take a COVID test today because I thought I was getting sick myself. Yeah, no, okay. Whenever time it jumps like that, it doesn't get a hit. If you watch the number, so see, sometimes it's going through the terrain, or that means wait, okay. Yeah, so can you go back to your code? I think I see. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think that we found out the issue. So what you do there is you're setting underscore cam distance to desired cam distance when you have a hit. So what I would do. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at this. Desired, where do you set desired cam distance? Where does that get set? Is that below? Oh, it is all up there? Okay. That damn desired cam distance thing again. One way you can fix it right now is I wouldn't, in the if then else statement, this might be the simplest thing to do, is if it's not hitting anything, there's no need to change the camera distance. If that makes sense. So you're setting the variable there, and you can probably just like not have an else statement there at all. It's only if it hits something do you want to do something anyway. And you can probably even do that for, like, not for the zooming, but just for when you want it to auto check for the wall is when you want that. Oh, but you know what, then I just realized, I see the issue is that was it, but the issue is then the camera doesn't, it zooms back in, you have to zoom back out as the player. Yeah, no, you're right. Shit. What's happening is that sometimes for some reason it's not detecting a hit, and then it sets the camera to what the player wants. Oh, trying to figure out why it would not hit something. So one thing I can think of is that as you're... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. How do you fix that? So, yeah, I think I see what's happening. I can MS Paint this shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got it, but I think, you have a terrain here that's like this, and here's your beautiful character, Michael. So as your camera's hitting here on the ground, and it's correctly like aligning to the terrain. But then say you go here, and then it's like, oh, I'm not hitting anything. So let's set you to the desired height, which would be here. And then as you drag across, it's hitting it again. So I think that's what's happening. So I'm trying to think how you would fix that. So you could do, off the top of my head, another ray cast after you set the position, or after you get a position where you think you want to put it. You could do another cast back and make sure it's not hitting terrain. And if it is hitting terrain, then don't change its position, or hitting something, then don't change the position. Or you could do, it's probably a smarter way to do it. You could do raycast from here out. You can either have it so if you go up against the wall, it zooms in and gets stuck at that zoom, the player has to zoom it back out. Or because I think the problem is that for one frame, you set the position here. That's why it's flickering. And then it does catch it, which is why it flickers. And then it goes, oh, whoops, we gotta be here. The problem is that there's no check after you set the position to see if it's colliding with something else. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Yeah. 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 It didn't collide, and then it's like, oh, I can scoot underneath the ground, but then you need... I think that was actually a good spot that just wasn't... That flickering is, it... You have it on every frame, it's catching itself. Ah. I think... I think another way to... I'm trying to find a better way to do it than another raycast, but... It could just be too... I mean, because the automatic one will catch it anyway, really quick. Well, shit, yeah. I would just do the automatic one first. Make it. You keep all that. That code is all good. It's just in the else statement. Like what you'd have to do, I think, is another raycast. But this time you would change its starting position. You do essentially the same thing, but then you would do instead of essentially would take underscore cam pause final, and before you set it, that thing I see. Yeah, that's it. You'd have to do an raycast. But the starting position would be instead of the player, the Michael's head. Well, you could do Michael's head, but it should be from Michael's head to cam pause underscore cam pause final. If that makes sense. Tyler. Hey man, yeah, I think I feel a little sick. I just saw I was so focused on Frank's code here. Yeah, I've been doing really well. If you're still there, I hope you've been doing well. Chilling. Yeah, nice to hear from you. Yeah, pretty much. Anything else, yeah. You're gonna have to like... You're gonna have to reference cam pause final, or be able to get the coordinate of where it's going, where to want to go. Nope. Well, apply down there. Yeah, you're gonna have to change like those three lines there. We'll have to change. Like you might have to set them in the if then else statements. Yeah. Get too far. I don't understand why this is. No, all of a sudden, what is going on? There might be. See, this is where we need Mosier, this fucking smart math, dude. Good news is raycasts aren't that heavy. Yeah. You can do that, or if you're really worried about performance, if it gets bad down the road, we can take the raycasting and have it be a jobs thing. That way, every time it's run on a different CPU. And it would have like next to no performance impact. No. But that's not something for right now. That's not something right now. Multiple CPUs is the best. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to figure out why this variable that I defined is suddenly... Oh. Why do this? It feels like... Let's see. Let's get some crazy math. Wow, this is really not liking what we're doing here. Awake runs first, and it's interestingly not happy with it. Start. Something is not right here. Okay, so it is saying that, write this down. This is null. Text. We get this here. Yeah, I would, in each if, I would start with that. You're gonna need to have to change it depending on if it hits or not anyway. And then you can find a way to optimize it, like, because you might be able to separate them later into one line, but wait. Okay, so here's this here. This is the line it's saying does not exist. It was working just fine before. Okay, so let's start with the beginning. We define it here. Perfect. It's a transform. It's a Text Mesh Pro, right? So then we get Text Mesh Pro from the current MO component Text Mesh Pro. Text here, current MO, right? Okay. And we're getting current MO is child 0 of Meg UI text. I don't know if we didn't change the actual variables you needed to change. Okay. So you're doing a raycast. So the raycast you need to change because right now it's just going where the camera's looking at. You needed to, yeah, you needed to get it to go to essentially cam pause, like where you think it's going to go. So essentially that would be cam pause final. Yeah. That is fine. It'll be the underscore direction to cam 3 is what it should be. Essentially you want to replace it with cam pause final. The second parameter. Not in that one, but in that one right there, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to define it because otherwise that's where it's going to go. So you need to check to see where it's going to go is going to be a bad spot. Because you define it because you're taking cam pause final from cam distance, which you're defining there on already. So you move that up. So just that vector 3 and that cam pause XYZ go right beneath underscore cam distance. Yeah. And then I wouldn't set the position yet of the camera yet there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then underscore. Yeah, I believe so. That's because it's the same name again, I think. Fire! And then underscore dir to cam 3, you want to change that to cam pause final. Yep, right there. I believe that should. Yep. I don't know if that did it, but. I gotta double check the code. That's the fucking confusing when you do multiple raycast hits to me. Yeah, cam distance. Set there, and then you check from the position to cam pause final. Should be fine. If it hits, that's okay because we're not using that right now. Oh wait. Oh. I'm a dum-dum. I'm sorry. That direction to cam 3, that is supposed to be there. But cam, okay. I just armified it, my bad. So on line 363, you do want to put direction to cam 3 in there instead. But what you need to use underscore cam pause final for is the 1, 2, 3 for the fourth parameter. See where it says vector 3 dot distance. You want to put, instead of camera or underscore cam transform position, you want to put cam pause final in there. That will get the correct distance. But I don't think that's gonna fix it yet. I think we might have to change a few things still. Farmhouse. Yeah, look at that. Hold on, let me look at it again. Fuck. Okay, so then go towards the camera, look at position. Yep. Then, if it does hit something, okay, it's in line 370. 370. You're just setting it to underscore cam pause final. You do not want to do that. You want to set it to the hit point instead. Like what you did before. Oh, that's right, because of the, yeah, good catch, because it's in local space. Yes. Something like that. It's getting closer. Whoa. Wait, what? You are flying. What the hell's happening? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Something went wrong, obviously. We must look at code. What the heck? Ah! It's like setting it super far. How did the camera go flying? Oh, okay, it's when you collided with something. Okay, something's wrong with the code. Whee! Yeah, well, let's take a look at the code again. Whee! Look at that. Wow, that looks cool. Like a RTS view. Okay, let's see. Mag count. I don't understand why this is coming up. I really don't understand why this is coming up. No. Hey. So confused. This was just working. Everything is still the same. Here it is. Here's all the stuff here. These are issues that confuse the hell out of me. Because it's... $254. It's like this just so not being... Like a limit tooth? Can't be. Do that one more time. So this was working. I gotta look at the code again. Let me see, because it's only when it hits, when it has a secondary hit, so we... Camera look at spray point. Hit 3 point. Looking. The direction, hit 3 hit. Yeah? Cam distance. How do you... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the first one. The other place where you use... Oh, I see. Alright, I'm looking how we did it first. Okay, I think we need to... See how in lines 345, how we use the world space to local space up there, and then we modify it, and then you define everything there. I think we essentially need to use like 345 down to 351 over again in your setting position. No, because you have that, and then you do underscore cam distance .z, and then you do, yeah, that stuff right there. No, we didn't do that there. You're already defining it up there, but that's just the way that we're doing it. So, yeah. I might have to change it again and again. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but... Yeah. I'm guessing that'll help fix it. But you're gonna have to, like, restart it for sure. This is wigging me out. Whoa. Is that when it's, oh, is that when it's not hitting something? Why is it? If it's not hitting, if it's really not hitting anything, I think, can't you, is that where you can leave blank now? Can you just leave? Oh, okay. I don't think it does. Right? Just, can you just comment it out and see what happens? I don't think you need to. If you don't need to move it. I mean, you shouldn't have to with hot reload, but I don't know if it took or not, whatever you just changed, so. Maybe not. That, you're getting closer, that's a very specific issue, I'm not sure. Is it when you use your scroll wheel, or is it when you just... Yeah. It's like sticking to the terrain, it's like it gets glued to the terrain. Well, I don't know. It's like the raycast is going way too far. Look at that code one more time, sorry. I mean, yeah, you could test it by restarting it. Okay. 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 I understand why this isn't working in my shit now. Don't make no sense. Okay, so mag count up. This is working. Oh, well, that should work. Set this bottom. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's some good debugging. Nope, just to see it, yeah. Fuck's sakes. actually getting to me now. See, so this isn't showing up as anything? Desired? Oh. Okay, can you get it to do the one glitch? Oh. Okay, so it's not desired cam distance, it's cam distance is fucking up. You have something that is setting cam distance? Or... Why did we have that line in the first place? It's weird that I wasn't doing it before, but now it is. I don't know. So this is null. Why is this null? I is not null. What? It's null. This is an odd issue. This is breaking it either. This is null. Yeah. But this is not null. Am I defining this up here? I am. Down here. Am I not run the get child command? What? Well, that's it. Just pulling it here. I. But. It's pulling it here. Do I hold her? But what? I can't UI. Like a child is this. I can pull it here. What is going on? This is. Let me right here. Something wrong with this start. I'm going to take this. Put that here just for the sake of it. Recompile this. Void start. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Unity void start. Unity. I am baffled by something right now. What's going on, Dan? Yeah, me too. Make on. Maybe I should change it to on enable. This should work. Start should work. Put that there. So me moving that there fixes it. And there's something wrong with this here. The vector 3 distance. I think something's wrong with the distance, and I'm not sure why. Maybe something wrong with cam pause final. Like underscore cam distant? No, because that's the weird thing. It should always be stuck to cam. Like the distance should always be stuck to that. Which. Okay. I'm gonna do it these right here, I think. Five now. Okay, anything that's after this is not working. Why? Add lists. Do that. Do this. Everything the distance. Distance is messing up. Okay, so this for some reason no longer working. Let's see if this is defined. Oops. Yeah, something weird is definitely happening in there. I'm not sure why though. As soon as I figure out my fucking issue here, then this is driving me mad. This is something that should be very simple, but then it's not. Like, this variable is not being defined. Getting closer to it. Something to do with lists. You can't define lists in start or something? Wait. Booth. B. Okay. Will do. My piece. Defining this wrong? If this was the issue the whole time, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. This works, and then I will focus on your issue because I want to know that too. Hold on. Let's see, recompiling. Ah, fuck. Oh, it did work. Okay, sometimes I hit the button too fast and it breaks. Okay. Fix the bouncer rent. Yeah, but now we're not shooting bullets. Why are we not shooting bullets anymore? This is all fixed now. I just wasn't defining the list correctly, so that's great. We're not getting any errors. Hold on. This is going correct. I'm gonna do this. Is this going correct? Let's reset itself. Yep, that reset itself. Then, oh, hold on. Reset back up to here. And then, why? All of a sudden, are the bullets not spawning? Script throwing an error here? Oh. Oh. Okay, I almost got it. And then, all for a stupid effect. Ah! Okay, so if it's at 0... That's what I wanted to do. Actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah, it's actually a smart idea. What I have right now is just trying to have it fade. Just trying to have the these little bullets fade right now. Yeah, and then come back slowly with time. They're not being set back to their full proper transparency. Okay. Yeah, the return is. Yeah, get some food. And then we go into problem. Dan, how was your day? D? Ooh. Good. We were up celebrating Trisha's birthday. Yeah, thank you. Break? I can use break? Really? Oh, yay! It's working. I don't have it fade. Get your opinion on what you think looks better, Dan. Okay, we'll load in. Alright, let me get the bigger screen. Okay, so on the bottom left, the effect is not perfect yet, but when you shoot, it actually has like the bullet disappear, you know, for a second. Ignore the shaking right now, that's prototype. And then if you shoot a lot... Wait, does it ever get to the last one? Oh, hold on. I don't know. There's that effect. I don't know if I like that in itself, but... I don't know if I like that effect in itself. Anyway, I'm probably gonna change that up so it actually looks like it's like a belt instead. So what I'm asking you to look for is like the instant disappearing and coming back. Does that look better, or does it fading in and out look better? And I'm swap the function really quick. Yeah. It does. Yeah. Yeah. Like it should be, like that. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. What you're saying. This is just for visual effect, eh? I don't think how to do that. Maybe not doing that at all. And I have a rough idea actually. All these variables. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic music is so good. Did you play some play some Back 4 Blood, Dan? Ooh, how's it going? Back 5 hard or just luck? Oh, that's resonance, sort of including snipers, huh? Okay. That. Food. wish I was better at art. I'm just the bolts on the bottom, trying to see like when they shoot them, will they fill up like that? That's good. But if you're holding down the mouse button, it looks bad. I'm trying to see how to do that. Or if I should just have it change it where they don't disappear, like they actually move to the right instead. The constant chain of movement instead of them disappearing, reappearing. It's like it looks like the bolts are actually shifting to the right. Maybe that would look better. Like only the one on the end disappears and all the other ones move to the right. That's just a lot more code, unfortunately. I think, I have an idea to make it look better. Let's just have small delay here. But oh, I thought change that. Oh. I have to now reload it. But these fucking issues. Wait a second. Oh, because it executes this every fucking time. I think the answer is to have the bullets shift to the right. Or actually, no, I got a better idea. I really don't want to do the animation for shifting them to the right now, especially if I don't keep it. What we're gonna do is just aesthetic, yeah. I could change to whatever amount I want, but I like your idea of having this, like when you're shooting this shakes, and these like, you can see these emptying, and then have little shells coming out of them. Actually, be a really cool idea. I like that. Yeah. sense, yeah. Ooh, that would make more sense. That's a good point. That's a good point. It doesn't add anything to the game. It doesn't communicate any information. Good. Yeah. Okay. That does make sense. Yeah, I can. That's a better idea. Okay, now we need to get a linear interpretation. Fuck, how do I do that? Lerping. Example. Good music? Ooh, alright. Listen. Can't hear it. I can barely hear it. I have it. Hold on, let me see if I get it. That's definitely not Warcraft 3. Sounds familiar, man. Sounds very familiar. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't remember what you said. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh no. It's true. Hey, Fatal. You're 2 hours late again. It's okay, man. I'm just working on UI stuff. Nothing too exciting right now. Trying to get this sense. Good night. I'm gonna have to someone in Discord. How you doing, Fatal? Doing good, man. Oh, I use that search bar all the time. I'm trying to figure out. That is true. Be triggered. Trying to figure out this math. I like your idea a lot. Trying to figure out how to split that between 5 images. Using a lerp. Ah, man. Yeah, maybe. Probably just keep it simple. Yeah. Just a lot of. Um. Okay, maybe there is a way to do that. Yeah, make it easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try a more simple way. So. but at least dynamic. Okay. Yeah, because you can change the ammo amount and capacity, so I can't just do straight above 100. Let's to change the script every time. There's an easy way to do this. I think I might know. Way? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So I think we do want to use a math F warp here. But then we want to go between 0 and the ammo count total. And divided by 5 maybe? Let's see what was it? 7. Oh wait, no. We went rounds. That's 100. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. In between 1 A and B. Let's go from 0 to 100, and this. 120. Okay. This is 20. Why is this set to 100? Which one gets 20? So it can be between 0 and max. I'm confused. Let me start messing with some numbers directly here. We go 100 here. 100 divided by 5, does that return 100? Okay. Divided by 10. Why is it always returning minimum, maximum, T? Or between, okay. I don't understand math F. Or, let me see. Inverse lerp? So maybe the start range? Oh! Okay, that might be, now we're onto something maybe. Oh, okay, we went inverse lerp. So we'll take this, that there, then put 0 there. That'll get us 0.8. Okay. Now, right. Mount equals level percentage times the total amount of rounds. Should bring us 80. Aha! Okay. Go ahead and reset my ammo here. Sure, we're gonna go and start entirely. A lot of this is actually going to be done in the start here. The UI elements math. We have 5 bullets down there. We just do something like that. Maybe, but we're gonna, let's see. Oh shit. We'll just do all the math in here for right now. We're doing something fun tonight, Fatal. Do this again. I'd be overcomplicating this math. It does. As long as you do, well, not just like that, but like a new vector 3, you're defining new vector 3, but you have to still set it to its local position, if that makes sense. But just creating a new vector 3 doesn't just set its position magically. Like the command that's setting the camera's position is like line 369. You have to access the transform to do it. Where? Oh, rid of that. 80 and 84. What if we just... We need to get to 60 would be the new low. Um, this would be 80. No? Shit. And I wish I was better at math. Um, oh, you know what? This might be... Oh, really? The level amount is 80. 80 divided by 5. Um, oh, okay, I have a better way to do this. Let's 0 there. There. Okay. Division mount. That's going to give us 20. Each level is 20. So we can do float 5th level amount would be 2, 3, 2, 1, 5. Point 2. It's 100. 80, 60. Yep. Do it. That did it. It's probably a much better way to do this. I'm gonna leave it in here for right now so we can get it working. What it wants us to do is we have 5 bullets and they should start fading depending on the amount of ammo left. And I might even be able to get rid of the numbers there as well. But we're gonna worry about that later. Because a lot of the UI is just placeholder. So. Okay, so we have these now. And we need to do a, this is where we need to do a 5th visible amount. This is going to be a math flurb. Maybe inverse lerp. Bird sounds. I almost got this wrong. Let's pretend I've about 10 minutes. Damn it. So if I've shot 20 rounds, it should be, here's, oh no, 10 rounds. I'm pretty sure that we have your code now. It just executes every. Wait, is that code you have right there inside of a statement for you to be touched on the mouse? This cam movement just executes every frame. Oh, you do have it inside of cam. Okay. I think you could just put that outside of any of that. Well, rotate is just the rotation of the camera, not the position of it, right? Does that matter? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. So every time we set the camera position, oh man, that's got a lot more complicated. Every time you set the camera position, you're changing where it's located towards the Michael head. Right. Yeah, let me finish this. I'll take a. We gotta figure that out. Alright. Okay. I see. Hold on, we need to take a step back here. This needs to be, each level is 20. So the base is 80. Closer gets to 80. So It's 80, right? So division amount, so the fifth level amount is 80. Should be 20. Look a bit. This is 20 for each one, right? So then we need 20 out. Actually, I don't think this. Just multiply it, maybe? Yeah. So fourth level would be what? 40. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. But why is negative 10 1, but negative... Oh, F maybe? Why is that 1 if I do negative 0? 20? Oh, because I'm doing integers. Fuck. Negative 20F, all of a sudden is 0. Right? That was fun, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so 20, so... Yeah. It's definitely fucked. Uh, what I'm trying to figure out with mine right now is... This is the lerp shit, so... This command up here, 263, figures out how much ammo to divide in between the total amount of ammo. So this returns 20. Each level, each for 5 bullets on the UI, it's 20. So cool. And then this goes, this is a formula, this goes 20, this is at 40 bullets fired, this is at 60 bullets fired, 80 bullets fired, 100 bullets fired. So it divides it up between. So like the 5th level here, if I return the 5th level amount, returns 20. So let's just tell me at 20 bullets fired, the 5th bullet, which is the furthest on the right, should be invisible at that point. And so this, then what I have to do is lerp, which is between 0 and 1, so it slowly fades the closer it gets to 20. So that means the inverse lerp from 1 to 0, the closer we get to 20, so if I set this to 0, F, here, this should report 1 down here, because opacity is from 0 to 1. So if I split this to 20, it should be 0, which is correct, but if I do it to 5, like 10, it's not going in between. It's like an integer. Not, yeah, something's really weird is happening. So this, but it's doing it correctly if it's at 0. It's 1. Go 20. Just, it literally... It's like not at all. It just doesn't do anything until for some reason, it doesn't do anything until I get, like now it's not doing shit, but 0 is 1. But as soon as I leave that, it goes straight to 0. Which, does LERP not do floats? Oh, fuck. LERP doesn't do floats, does it? So I gotta do 100. Yeah, yeah, I'll just have to multiply some weird math shit. So say it shoots 20 rounds at point, but it returns 0.8. Maybe this would be, oh, okay, I think I get it. Yep, okay, fuck. Okay. That's it, so this would go in here. This is 20 to 0. Right, because if it has 0 round shot, it's fully opaque, but if it's 20 round shot, it'll be completely invisible. Right, so let's get the fourth one down. So that one's good, and this would be a variable right here. This one is 40. So, are there enemies at my place already? Big, oh, big fight going on over there. So then, make sure I get this right. If this is 40 here, then this should be 0. Yep. If it's 20, it should be 1. So that's half. Okay, so it can't go. The minimum, it needs to go down to 0 so it can be completely invisible. The maximum is going to be thinking. Let's take us to 40. More visible it gets. The minimum should be. I think there might be. You might be able to have to set that up in that edit menu or some shit. Okay, yep, that's how you do it. Yay, okay, that's, I got it, I got it. Just code in really quick, let's get the count. Jeez Louise. Fucking math, man. This. Yep. Ah, sweet, it's working. Okay, now I just get the bullets to be rendered because they're invisible for a reason. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's go ahead and make them all just rendered really quick. Where they're coming out, I just... Oh yeah, they're both in the bottom left, yeah. Uh... We just reload here. Okay. Hold up. So now we have all these fucking numbers. And now we need to set. Yep, I got it, Frank. I got it. My eyeballs. Yeah, I think you're the only like. Oh shit, there's 3 likes. Wow. Dude. Yeah, huge. I'm just. Yeah, if it was Arma streaming, I would have a lot more. Fortunately, I don't care about the numbers right now. I'm just having fun and yeah. As soon as I post up, I'm making AMRAM 5. That's only a lot more viewers. That's right. Might be backwards. I don't know. I'm just gonna put in there and see what happens. Actually, would like to make an island. I think that'd be a lot of fun to make an island. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's a good idea, Frank. That looks so much better. True. Just buy it. Have we meant to do this? Yeah, look at that. It looks so much better. It's all automated. Yeah. Then when it reloads. I gotta shoot one bullet. Let me fix that. Gotta go through this whole thing again. Sorry, friendly fire! Yeah. Oh, I did it. Okay, alright, last thing I want to do. It's gonna be like a 2v2 max, I think is what we'll do. Like AI on your side. Or other players, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna add this is like a very small map. I'm gonna add let's see here, sorry, let me yeah, let's just do this. Return all timer. Yeah, I do want to do that. Yeah. All those details is what I'm gonna have fun adding. I'm gonna have it coming out of the helicopter and like little tiny shells coming out of here too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, but this stuff is just fun. Nope. Nope. I need to. I mean, well, yeah, I have this Milanote thing that I use, but I use it for like ideas and things more consistently. Oh, we didn't do the thing. Should have. It, yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah, you can have the possibility to do like a 2v2, but it'll be AI helicopters. I'm under no delusion this game is going to get popular. Yeah. Sometimes I think I could definitely make a few sales, but it's definitely not gonna be insane. That's not the goal anyway. But oh, shoot the missile! I think for me it feels like it's gonna be a lot of fun to actually play it. So that's what I'm excited about. I don't have. Yeah, I've coded already. I have this multiplayer already, and I have experience with coding it before, so I know it's not actually that difficult in terms of like incorporating it. Unity does a lot of it for you. I don't want to get too far, like too crazy. Like a lot of the UI stuff, a lot of the bolts and everything, like a lot of it is all going to be on the client side. So the multiplayer netcode part is going to be, like I'll have to go back and attach to all these soldiers and all these things, but it's not going to be that terrible. Player health is going to be global. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just going to be global up until, like, if I was trying to make a super secure game, it would be server side only. But this is not a competitive game, so I'm not gonna really, in a sense, but yeah, I'll see if it gets like really popular. Yeah, it's not hardcore competitive. Yeah, nah, no, definitely not. No wombo combo. I'm trying to see why. Yeah, that might come into play. I'm not sure how to do when that's gonna come into play yet. That was an idea, but I honestly don't know when that will come into play. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if that's exactly right. Like if it's gonna be worth it or not. Yeah, I don't think so because the troops always have to follow this path. Like it's like a open that way. There's gonna be like certain areas you can like build up, but I think a lot of it's not gonna involve with that. And that yeah, that did not even execute. underneath the... Let's click. No, it's not. Yeah, this should be executing. Hello? Okay. One more time. Oh, it looks like a little arrowhead of troops they did naturally. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, right now they just despawn, but I'll have them airburst. I gotta get rid of this like blur effect, it makes the game look like ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like motion blur on it. Reload, okay, what? Why aren't you running this command? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't start the coroutine. This is a coroutine because there's a sleep inside of it. I gotta do that. That'll work. The reason I'm doing this is I want them all to instantly pop back. I want them to like fill back in like one after the other to make it look like, oh, well, cooler. These images I'm sure will change, but the code for that fading probably won't because I do like that a lot. Then, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, yeah. That is so much better. Yeah. All right, time to die. Ow. Ow, ow, wow. I'm dead. Push, soldiers! You know what I might not have coded that in yet. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no drivers for the Russian one. These guys could very well... Their animation is broken. They're doing the idle one, and I gotta fix a lot of this shit. Like, I gotta make it so they don't collide with their friendlies or something. These things are trying to shoot. Man. Yeah. But the problem is that these guys, I don't have them. Like they don't impact the nav mesh at all, like they're supposed to. And the jeeps like don't die right now. They're bugged, so they're just invincible. The tanks are supposed to stop. I think I don't remember how I could. Yeah, they're supposed to stop, so I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What? So this is like the AI is all sorts of bort right now. Yeah, this is like a lot of it. It's the jeeps really that are fucking up a lot of it. Like actually, like for not really tweaking a lot of this needs to stop. I think it's because I'm dead. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a lot of issues. He's trying to shoot the guy like right next to him. There he goes. Ooh. Yeah. See, these jeeps are like invincible, which is a big problem. I think the tanks aren't counting. Yeah, they're not supposed to be moving while they're targeting. That's kind of a problem. But yeah, I think so. And these vehicles their tags are all fucked up. So I think a lot of their parts, yeah, see a lot of their parts aren't tagged properly. These all need to be on west, or no, east, whoops. And then for some reason, oh yeah, like a lot of the things like, the tires I could, and or extra things, steering wheels on there. Like anything that, yeah, yeah. Like a lot of the things are broken right now, but yeah, that's anything you want to move has to be its own separate part. Yeah. I asked him to separate. He has some anything you want to have movement needs to be separate. And that's why this actually rotates to face the player and everything. Yeah, yeah. I asked for that because I think it'd be cool. Yeah, not in this game. You see this turning, which is really cool. But no, I gotta. What the fuck is? I know how to fix this. I just haven't for the infantry yet because I find it fucking hilarious. When they go in the air, you have to tell the AI to stop pathfinding. Otherwise, they try to keep pathfinding in the air, and it creates a lot of weird artifacting. It looks cool though. Like I love it. There's a lot of things need to get fixed. These vehicles, man, right here are fucking. And this is where a lot of the tweaking is going to come into play. And these I haven't redone the nav mesh, so they are not taking these into consideration at all. I know, I like it too. Yeah, this is all sorts of fucked. Anyway, this is what I want to work on. Like, as soon as I get the helicopter all done, I want to really sit down and really focus on the AI. This is all very basic. Watch these guys just get wrecked at least. That's right. Just love the Command & Conquer sounds. Oh, that's the best part, Frank. Eh. No. That's it. All the tanks are OP, man. The Command & Conquer, yep. The original Command & Conquer. No. Just the death sounds. They're placeholders. I just want to see how the tanks target the other tanks. Ooh. Well, I might just go with low quality kind of sound. I'm not sure yet. I'd like to do like all old school sounds, but it's hard to make them and they sound awful. No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think just these sounds are gonna. I'm just gonna have to go with that. They just killed each other. Just hanging out. Let's see. Seen some shit. Oh, there he goes. All right. Where is it? All the sounds coming from technically this camera, so that's why it all sounds off. Yeah, these fucking things do not die right now. This is aggravating. Ugh. Let me at him. I gotta adjust their like aiming and everything still, because I changed to where the bolts come out of. So they all aim low right now. Like, you know. Yeah. And I'll probably buff like everything, all the numbers need to be changed. Like the soldiers probably shouldn't die in one hit from each other. Like you said, to prolong the fights. Hmm. Yeah. Fucking physics-based movement, dude. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Here comes a tank. The tanks don't check for infantry or anything, so they just plow right into them. There's a lot of AI stuff that's gotta be like this stuff right here. They don't collide on dead guys, but they do try to avoid them right now still. I do gotta change that. This tank just fucking rolls in and kills everything. Jesus. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, he's dancing. There it goes. I like that animation. Ugh. Okay. That's enough. I gotta really tweak the AI. But this is even how it's supposed to be. They're not supposed to automatically spawn like this. They're supposed to, the player is the one supposed to be spawning the med. But the fact that they're pathing, that's my custom pathfinding in there. That's, yeah, I need to give that to you for your game because I have it set up so you can have it differentiate between vehicles, which would be good for like horses or other animal things that have slow turning, and also just fast turning units. And so that's my custom AI. Nice. I mean, I still use the A star pathfinding, but I've modified it. Everything else is straight custom. I would like you to update it so I can take a look at it. Look like this guy's trying to kill this thing. Fucking. Let me see these guys get all wrecked and then I will. Oh god, it's a massacre! Rocket's a massacre! The tanks are so OP, dude. We need AT infantry now. Almost like walking down the middle of a road. Not a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can fix this issue for my friend here and then I'm actually quite happy with that progress. That makes me feel good. Yeah. Yeah, and the actual images will have to change over time, but I'm just using vector graphics for placeholders right now. Very simple black and white. Close that damn stream, Frank. Yeah, I need my view count so I can get super popular. Streaming on YouTube. Yeah. It's actually not terrible. Yeah, if you look closely, like, yeah. Actually, like, not too bad. Like, you know, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but yeah, for a thumbnail, you wouldn't even notice most of it. So I told it I was streaming to YouTube, and I don't. This is supposed to be like Vietnam YouTube. So yeah, for an AI, yeah, yeah. It's like a monitor here for some reason that's like not rendered properly. Yeah, it's funny. I did Vietnam, so it pulled in some Korean things. That's interesting. I told it to do like a retro style. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's. You should. That's all that stuff. Everything. Yeah, that's the issue I was having. It might be that the deleted files thing is conflicting. That's the issue I was having. I don't know why. It just, yeah, everything I would update. Hey, let's go. Make that for. Yeah, those Command and Conquer sounds. Damn tube. Yeah, those are placeholder sounds for them dying right now because it just brings back the memories. I'll have to change them when I release the game, but hey. Alright, let me see. That fixed it. Yeah, okay, good. What if the hot reload is gonna work better now? Okay, so that's why I get a feel for the mouse a lot better. Do though is oh thank you. I'll lock him in so I can see these values. It prevents the inspector from changing. Another cool trick, if you want to see multiple things, you can right click and go to properties. And then that pulls out this window that so you can do that in multiple objects. You want to see multiple objects, and then I can dock it up here if I wanted. So then now I can unlock this if I want, but now I have this human tab I can click on anytime. That's good for debugging. Okay, so let me see. So it's definitely an issue only when it hits the terrain. But what now? Okay, now it's not doing anything. Okay, that's okay. Oh wait, well, why did that happen? You wait, let me just make sure. Oh, that's right, that's the right character. That's weird. What a weird issue. Everything except for man and ignore raycast, right? Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. All right. Let's get to open up the script. DNC is dope, man. I love Command & Conquer. It's one of my favorite games growing up. Very much. That's very aggravating. Isn't something? Okay, just feeling it out here. This one right here, right? Yeah. Just yep. Making sure that is the issue. Wait, it's not doing what you want to do already? Oh wait, hold on. Let me like bumpy terrain here. Woo! Wait, this is me zooming. Oh, that's right. You wanted to automatically zoom back out. Okay. That's right. That was what you were trying to fix. Having it get back out to. Oh, okay. Let me I'm just gonna like just for my own sanity to start over in here for a second. I'm gonna reference this code though. Um, oh, Tiberium Warfare. I actually really liked Kane's Wrath. It was one of my favorites. And they had like this cool campaign mode. You can fight over the entire planet. which wasn't that great, but I loved it growing up. Okay, so what I'm thinking for this is keep it really simple first. And that's the issue we were having before. As soon as it wasn't hitting anything, it would just go to max. That's weird. Oh, I see, but it corrects itself. Yeah, okay. Because it corrects itself. Right? Interesting. Shift P. Oh, that seems like actually more inconvenient. You can change that hotkey probably. Okay, so the issue is this vector3 distance command here. Um, so check this out. So this is your. Whoops. What, yeah. I think that debug command might be fucked. I would be careful listening to that because yeah, it's definitely going backwards again. Yeah. But it did tell us something here. Just check. I think I found the issue. So check this debug here. Some extra debug here I need to get rid of. And the hot reload is working now. Um, so this first check distance, second check distance. Look at the difference between these two numbers here. And 500, yeah. So that is, so this is what you use for the first physics raycast up here. And then when you do vector 3 distance, as it is pulling the distance correctly, but for some reason CAMPOS final is really fucking with it. This doesn't make any sense. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a more visual debug because I'm just really curious as to what is going on. Not sure what is it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Nah, it's just a new ball. A new ball. Adding something here. Compile. Oh, because I changed it in play mode. That's right. Yeah. Something that just doesn't make any sense. There's something going on with this CAMPOS final. I don't. Okay. That should be correct. And I. Oh. I don't think that's it, but uh hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait a second. Let me get the note. No, it's still doing second check distance is huge. This is updating, right? This is grabbing the local position. Make sure that's actually updating. It is. But why is that 547 though? That's what doesn't make any sense. This position, oh, it does. So this position is for some reason. Fuck. Okay. Go ahead and close this out here. Debug. Let's see. Something with this is just not. I'm not understanding it. Okay, so the camera look at. So we're turning this pause final here, which is local. The camera look at is not returning. This is a global space. And oh, the camera look at is not attached to you. Oh, that makes sense. Um, okay. Well, hold on. This underscore cam is referencing. It's referencing this main camera, right? It. Okay, okay, okay. No, so that is correct. We do want local position. Because this local position is relative to that, and camera look at the global space. So we need to get. So we're getting the distance between. We're trying to get the distance between this position we think the camera should be going to, but we need to get that into a world's. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I got it. Right. We need local space to world space though. So what we gotta do is we use this inverse transpose point. We use that still? Okay. Transfer point. That's all we need. How does this go? Because we're not using an actual transformer. Uh, yeah, because we want the global since we're camera head. But that's not what we want Campos final to be. So let that for a second. Let's go back and do one thing at a time here. Camera look at it saying it's. Oh, okay. That's better. Okay. We want to. This is going to be a little bit crude, but that should be. Okay. I'm Not that I'm aware of, at least. Okay, closer. Just a little. It is. It's just a little too sensitive right now, as in like in terms of I have to get a certain height above the ground before it snaps back. So I just got to this code right here. Gotta grab the. Want 13 to be it. Oh, no. Now it's not adding it back. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta update underscore cam distance. I see. Okay. Just a little too sensitive to the prediction code. Go do that. All right. Uh, sorry, Fatal. What's this game? This is a friend's game. I'm helping him with some code. So right now it's like an open MMO game. Well, not MMO. Just like an open world single player game he wants to make. Magic and fighting and all that stuff. I'm helping him with one of his camera scripts right now. Yeah, yeah. Just trying to just before I go to bed. Trying to find the best way to do it. Like it's working, but it's like not sensitive and it's like overly sensitive. So need some pants. He did fatal. Yeah, he did make it. Oh, yeah, yeah, you just would have it hidden until you need to have it be visible. Yeah, with Pro Builder, you could definitely do something like that, but it'd be face related. You'd have to like carve out the faces essentially. He did quit the landscape, yeah, and the trees and everything. Yeah, he's just learning Unity himself. So I I wish I could tell you. I actually don't know why he's floating right now. Oh, I know why. Does this really have? Oh my god. There we go. It's attached incorrectly. Okay, there we go. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to see how the best way to show this on a stream is your character here. I'll attach a little sphere, and this sphere is the distance the camera wants to be at. And then what I'm gonna what I'm gonna be doing is this is be invisible, but then what I could do just to save a lot of annoying math is that see how like right, you see what's happening there? And so what I need Yeah, there's, fortunately, this makes this a lot easier. So, I have the sphere here, and we just need to do a check between um, the sphere position in the world, and now the direction of the sphere position towards the actual cam position. And then the distance needs to be the distance between these two. Actually removing a lot of useless math right now. We're still going to use a raycast, but we're cutting out a lot of complicated math, which is actually more optimized. So then what we're doing is if this part works, collision question? Collision. Yeah. Oh, this is an error, which is why it's not working. Oops, that's why. Nope, it's working. Yep. Yeah. Right now it's saying no collision, which is correct, and then this should start saying, oh, but now it's still saying no collision. So, still not complete. We're almost there. Not quite. Yeah. Hold on. We're very close. Okay, so there we go. Enable that. So that's where the camera wants to be. Clear this. It's not okay. Need to add. Nope, nope. Now I fucked up the camera. Oh no, we need. That's why I thought we need a trigger. Its contacts. Okay. Oh, and it's part of an ignore raycast as well. No, that's okay. Hear that? Alright, let's check again. No collision. Alright, I see. So what's happening here? This will work, but see the camera is like under the ground. So technically, it's not detecting any collisions because it's going from here to the camera. The camera's technically underground. So what we need to do, it does, but the problem is the camera right here is actually underground. And what I'm doing right now is sending a ray from this circle to the camera. And so there's nothing in the way. So I can fix that by just gonna add just artificially right now a meter on that detection. Saying no collision. I'm just gonna go forward to that. That's not right. Wait, what? Alright, time to debug that. What the fuck? Yeah. Just try for a minute longer here. Why is it not colliding with the... I know it collides with the ground because it already is. Your camera's colliding with the ground right here, right? So it does work. Um, it will detect. Find out. Okay. This is the position it wants to be at. And it is picking up that collision. Okay, so I'm fixing that now. Yeah. Yeah. As long as I'm moving the mouse, it works. But yeah, it's like shake the mouse out here for it to update. Um, it's because it's inside this right here. Like this whole camera. Yeah, I just fixed it. Yeah. Just like that. You just had to take it out of the. I just took it out of the camera rotation and just put it on its own. Right here. So it updates every frame. Uh-uh. So that's. So it's working really well with buildings and things right now. Yeah, it updates as soon as it can. Yeah. And right now it's, so let's see what's going on with that. Let's see. Oh, the sphere isn't moving at all. The camera, oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Boy, oh boy, what a fucking player, right? Scroll pauses. Yep. Okay. Push to cam. We're gonna change this. Go. That helps a lot more. Oh, oh. Hold on. There's still issues where, right? Well, what you have to do in the text of collision is just have the camera still, like you said before, come a little bit closer to you. I guess not just go right to the wall, the point where it hits, but like even like an inch off the wall would help a lot. Let's see here. Then, but there's still some. Oh, there it is. I want to catch why that's happening. Come on. It won't keep doing it. This jitteriness is gonna be like when you, yeah, actually add a max height and down you can look. But I guess that's, oh, sometimes it freaks out. Keep looking at this. So this, I fixed that by changing one thing here. There's more I can improve. Um, Distance we want to go that instead, I think. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I'm just focusing on the stuttering right now. Yeah, see, here's a good example. All right, it's technically, yeah, part of it is, yeah, it's right here where it needs to be. That's technically where it's collide. Well, here, we can even click on the camera. It is. It's right. Oh, wait, it's like going, yeah, that's it right there. It's right on the wall. Just the way the camera is set with the FOV. So you'd have to do like Oh, well, let me do this. Yeah. But you'd have to do. Yeah, that would make him sick. I think you'd have to have it like when it hits a wall, it still needs to come out a few inches off of it. You know, because right now it's most of the time it's okay, but when you hit like a corner, it's when you hit that corners that it if the angle's too high. Honestly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but honestly as well, if you limit the height, so if you look at this, so say right now I'm looking very far up. But say you limit it as well. Will that fix it? Say I say this is as high as I can take it, then you just have to have it come off the surface of the wall in a perpendicular fashion. Not towards the player, but it would have to like hit point and yeah. Hold on. I think a lot of it's fixed right now. God, this character movement's gotta get improved, dude. But it's instantly snaps up now. See, so it doesn't, yeah. Alright. And so with a lot less code. Okay. Let me make sure. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Um, you know, it's not made for this kind of a system. I'm looking at, I think I can, hold on. I think we can optimize this a lot more. This is working. Okay. Oh, uh-huh. Eliminate a whole raycast, I think. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Uh, wait, what? That's here. I see it's updating. Watch, I'll zoom all the way out. And I'll hold on W. I'm not moving. But there is an issue. So hold on. So if I go up to this. Uh, Fuck, it's like ice skating. Okay. Stop ice skating, asshole. Okay. If I have to zoom all the way out. If I do this, it goes in. But if I start moving. Oh, wait, no. It did go back out. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, no, it does go out naturally. Oh, sweet. So that, yeah, I think that, thought I saw an issue there. Out. No, that's, I actually feel smooth too. Uh, so that's, all this is eliminated. I'm gonna, I'm gonna see one thing though. I'm see if I can help with this. I don't know if it's going to understand that question. Sometimes it gives you like a good idea on how to do it. Usually the code is wrong, but it gives you like a good idea. A lot of code that we don't need. Oh, the hit normal! I totally forgot about that. Shit, that's the direction. Okay. I want to use the hit normal. Um, okay, multiple. No. I don't know why there's speed here. Like, not good. But I'm gonna do a quick test, but it might be something for later. But so we can get the hit normal. Take the direction. We minus the normal times the test F. Except debug this. What is this? That outputs. Stay data. Oh, that is the direction it's outputting. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, no, that did not work. Alright. That's something I'll have to think for later, how to do that. But use a hit normal. Um, Oh shit. Yeah, that is. Um, I might have to save later to see how to fix. It kind of worked, but then it kept like running away with it. So. Alright, I'll upload this for you. I'll have to work on the Alright, I'm going to bed. It's late. Thanks for watching, Fatal. Take it easy, man. Thanks for chatting.